just be glad I've known you for long enough to know you would just say matane.
Hello everyone, welcome back. My power flickered, so PC turned off, and I had to reset the router to get the internet working again. But now I'm back.
How much progress did you lose?
I didn't lose any.
I'd hope not. Seriously, like, the fuck happened?
Hmm.
Am I louder, I'm guessing?
Not louder.
Yes.
No,
Worse
it's
sounding or worse? How about now?
coming in and out.
Wait, seriously? I'm coming in and out?
That's the best way I could describe it.
I thought I swapped to something different. I thought it would sound better. God damn it. It's a standalone. Fucking shit, mate. If this thing sounds terrible, then what the fuck's the issue? Don't answer that. Don't fucking answer that.
Needs more mud.
Needs more mud.
Needs more mud.
Fair enough. Hold on. Sums up with my sound. Give me a second. Oh, you've made it to Ulta.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Laminsa. Welcome to Oda, sir. The Flame Journal awaits your arrival.
Yes. I should sound a little bit better, hopefully.
Fucking hiccups trying to kick my ass here. Welcome to Oda, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Robin will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustling strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Where's the...
But seriously, you just crashed out of nowhere. It was odd.
Very.
Usually you'd say something.
Well, in a situation like that, I couldn't.
Otherwise it would have just been matane.
Well, all I did was say, I'll be right back and go to my BRB screen. And then not even 10 seconds later, I see the lights flicker and I'm like, oh no. Turn back and look at my PC. Like, fuck.
Dude, that's gonna happen, man. That's gonna happen quite a bit. Look, do I need to speak louder, or can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good. Sorry, I went ahead and got on Daxus.
Nerdy.
I know I probably need to speak louder, and I'm sorry if I can't, but it's hard to. It's hard to with this.
Bartholomew.
I should sound a bit louder now. I went ahead and turned up the volume.
Now I'm just imagining this dude having a kid, calling him Junior. Bartholomew Jr. Bartholomew too.
Yeah, probably.
The Lomentian envoy, I presume, would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral Seal, please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
How bouncy the thing is. The booba.
stale ale.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Yes, see, it really does precede me. Shite, how am I supposed to swindle people now?
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Rob-on al dente got you.
The flames. Aldin.
Al dente, gotcha. I'm gonna have to ask the princess if the al dente part is true. Well, the sultana, not the princess.
To her liking? The fuck?
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Oh no. I just realized it's coming up soon enough with these parades and whatnot.
What is?
Having to hear Alfion's old cocky voice. His old cocky attitude, I should say, not his voice. Voice wasn't a problem, it was his know-it-all attitude.
Oh, he got humbled real quick after the Braves incident.
He's become better for it.
I think we both can agree on that. Oh, he's become a better character, but
I remember
still,
Cardinal.
unfortunately, has that air about him.
Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Guardians? Yes. My counterparts have educated you. No, I got to see it.
Sorry, I went ahead and just moved my mic a bit.
And Kanye's back getting her trouble again, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that
Bless you.
subject.
Whoever sneezed.
Wolves are beyond taming. Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Guardians 15... Did I say 15 or 50 years ago?
Someone sneezed in your background or mine?
I will scoff in any other room, I think. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech than they began seizing territories from their neighbors.
Tell him I said bless you, I guess, if you can.
Led by the Legolas Solus Zos Galvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Elspar to heel, and so the Legolas became an emperor and his republic and empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea.
Yep.
But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing. He has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quite of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders.
What the shit?
I forgot to close my door. Think he's watching football.
Oh, that's probably why I could hear him coughing. No offense.
And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsair, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gardania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees.
You'll owe me for what I'm about to do.
We've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes. Never mind the primals they mean and summon. We are a rum divided adventure, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stirs in the elder seats here will not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stay united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Moab will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultan and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Oh, is she? And let me know if she says you're al dente or not. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon.
Lord Blazin'.
What?
I'm getting you gear.
Say what?
You heard me correctly.
I had to put my other
Your
ear.
gear is not up to snuff.
They're not giving me up to snuff gear.
Oh no, I am. Which means you owe me on Siana.
I will get gear, but just by progressing. You don't need to purchase it, man.
If I have to check your gear and it's below what it's supposed to be, then yes, there's an issue.
It will be fine.
Too late.
You're the one choosing to spend your money.
Okay. Well, as I said, you'll owe me for this.
Oh man, that's just not fair.
Fair?
I didn't even ask for it. You're pushing it on me and then trying to extort me like a mobster.
No, I'm being kind. I'm
Mm.
going to give you gear.
Yeah, but saying you just owe me back for it after when I said I was good on it. Yeah, that's forcing me into debt.
Not trying to. It's not like you already didn't have that.
I paid off all my debt. I'm trying to stay out of the debt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then take the gear.
Well, my lord envoy, I trust you to stay in the Sultana has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lomensa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city state,
First dungeon.
during which time I became acquainted with Maderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Witch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for capable of entry. Can think of none with better credentials than you. Maderon would doubtlessly be pleased were you to offer him your services.
Damn you. Hold still, fool. Trying to give you gear.
Welcome to the genre which to wherever you like, mate, I'll be with you in it. Well, if it ain't the one and only Ziggy Corners, I'll sort of distinguished venture and might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venture being you, eh? Just so you're fair and warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart.
Okay.
I admit that, but I am not trying to have money to pay back.
Can't hear you. One moment. What'd you say?
Said I get that, but I ain't trying to have money to pay back at the moment.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on, I have the wrong thing selected. Go.
Said I appreciate that, but I ain't trying to have money to pay back. I'm trying to save money for stuff.
I know. This is free of charge.
Just so you're fair and warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things reliably getting downright bleeding now. Alright, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details.
Alright. Let's see if I can find it. You already got that. You already got that. There you go. Felt like before. Right now, at least. Seems the grimoire I got for you is the same one you got. There you go.
I get.
All good. No problem. Besides, you're gonna need the eye level anyways. For the dungeon. Correct?
I have no idea what the eye level for is.
Well, if I can check, actually, I can go ahead and tell you what it is.
Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Where there's some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Seagull, and I need a trustworthy sword to head up north to Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Switchport, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit, is all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Barteron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, so what do we owe this rare honor, Commodore Renner? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Ziggy back to Limsa Lominsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aelbor, in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbral. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sasha Seaground included. Their search revealed little save that a family of colors had taken up residence in a cave, nothing to concern us. In short, in light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again.
Yep.
But with this ongoing testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is.
Yep.
Thus I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in Western Lonosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Mepala. She can be found at the ferry docks. Vamelpa. At the ferry docks on Lordex. Yeah, the man, good luck to you, lad. Okay, now I need I need to go down, don't I?
Mm-hmm. Well, you can just use the Ethernet shard. Try on the Fisherman's Guild.
Haven't gone down there yet.
Ah.
I'm taking the set a long way.
No worries. It won't be too long before you get to Sage again.
Say what?
I was saying it won't be too long to get to till you get to Sage again. You passed the Sage teacher.
Ah, I forgot they were right there.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it will be interesting to watch you go through the Sage training in the potato form. Ah, hey.
Hello. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for airport. Once you arrive in Western Lunacia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Stasha. The Adventurer Guild runs the hall, and a folk there will prepare you to train you with your skills. You need to face the dangers and down and wait for you in the sea grot. The hall is on the way to Stasha, just north of the airport, and inside one of the season adventures will take you in hand. Best of luck, friend. Alright, so he's saying once I get to L-Port.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Are you gonna do the Hall Novice, or
Yep.
are you going straight for the dungeon?
I believe if I go into the Hall of Novice, I get a ring.
Yep.
Now, where's the Hall of Novice? In here?
Mm-mm. Oh, head straight out.
Oh, right up there.
Keep that. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
They got their own place.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Greetings. You have to adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing learning so bring some rewards. You haven't surely ventured in the darkest dungeons, so our comrades side. What? You're novice network. I don't care about you. You're not story. Ah, the music. I get to jig. Alright. Skip out of the way.
Standing right. I'll be sitting here. Yeah, I'll just be sitting in the Hall Novice for whenever you get done.
I'm ready.
How's everyone doing in Blazing Sky? Hope y'all are doing well. He's mainly just gonna be focused. So I figured I'd ask, see how people are doing. And the Pod Watchers. Hi. Hope you're doing well.
That all you got, Axe Wielder? What am I supposed to be changing?
That
Alright, when y'all both gonna start swinging? There we go, both time. Alright, simple enough. Oh, and I got some better gear that I can actually equip. Man, let me just... I mean, it doesn't look right, but... Don't need to look good.
No, it doesn't. As long as you're somewhat good.
Okay, there's a total of 7 exercises. Okay. I don't even know if I can do them all. Might be up to.
Probably not.
Man,
Just be sitting here anyways. Got nothing better to do.
yes, aggro. Alright, just let me in there. Just go down already, boy. Losing battle. Come on. Coordinate with the allies to defeat enemies. Alright, there's 3 if we're gonna be smart here, we're gonna take out. What weapon do you. Monk. Alright. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. They're going down simple. Yeah, duty complete. Alright, come receive what reward? XP is nice. Avoiding engage. Did it say engaged or enraged? Okay. Now you need me to evade an attack?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Yay. Yeah. Starting to look more and more stylish. Wasn't expecting to get some good swag out of this. Word. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Watch out for reinforcements, gotcha. Where are they coming from?
Oh no, you just re-engage the low line.
I'm struggling. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you learned. Oh lordy, how cheesy.
Yep.
Alright, 6 out of 7.
Last one coming up. Actually, no, this isn't the last one.
This is number 6 out of 7.
Oh, we got a final one after that.
Yep.
So, actually, there's 8.
Hmm.
There's 8.
Did it complete?
Yep. Now you just got the last one, and then you should be done.
Level up.
Nice.
Final exercise. Yay. Alright. That's why I didn't walk ahead. Simple enough so far. You dick. Alright, one down. I go blue. Okay. I'll just stay back here. Now am I needing to heal the healer? Why are they just standing in that? Why? Yeah. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I heard you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Seagarrot. The occupants of the caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty, no matter what the epic tales would have you believe. Strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. Already done. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the seas at Stasha Seagarrot, and he will furnish you with details of your duty. Alrighty, now to speak with the Yellow Jacket.
Yep. Let me join. Sorry. I was bored.
Okay, so we're doing this regular or unsynced?
Regular.
Okay.
I'm I'm not having none sinking. You're out of your mind? It's not fair.
Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sought out for a stroll. I can't take any more of the blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking the crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are so fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is poke around in the caves, find what's going on, who we're dealing with. While you do that, we'll keep watch out here. Pray don't spot any blue-faced tattoo fucks. Duty finder and duty support unlocked. Stasha now accessible.
Oh, you have to agree to the terms of service first. Yep, there you go.
I understand what I must do.
But you have the strength to do it.
Obviously.
Alright. You ready to cue us? Take a seat. It's gonna be a long wait.
Perhaps. Oh, the smith is here too.
Mm-hmm. Told you.
I could have just done them all here.
Either there. Yep.
Why? It's just up the fucking road.
What?
I just used change pose and the way they switch poses was with the hop.
Yep. Yep. Do it again. Oh my gosh, it is a hop.
This one specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go.
Yeah. I get to see this.
Mm-hmm. I think the healer just skipped the cutscene. Hope you're ready for big pulls. Guess you got that.
Green. I catch up.
Mm-hmm. Green. Got it. Wait, he likes his seaweed green or scalp green?
No, just look for what he liked. And it happened to be green.
Fair enough. It doesn't really matter.
It might be spinach.
We should be good. Yeah, we should be good either way. Right, need to put it in my earbud so I can actually hear what's going on around me. Guessing they realize we don't have to worry about the clams, I guess. Oh wow, they are big pulling, aren't they? Huh.
I'm doing backup healing.
Yep, you're having to. They overpulled.
That's why I'm being healer. Somehow.
Yep.
Alright, we've got him down. We've got him down.
How do you overpull? Wait, do they have a novice sign by them?
Both of them do.
Add ping. Oh, ping.
Ah,
Now they're having issues.
we got through it.
Whoops.
Yeah, and this is a mandatory part.
Thank you for actually pulling it off me.
No problem.
Sorry, this thing's been annoying, you know? You're gonna need stuff in the copper. Pass.
I don't think I'm gonna need that actually, but I can sell it. Might make a good coaster for my drink.
Okay, so they pulled into the boss. That's fine. Problem is, Ninja doesn't have their AoE right now. I don't. So even if I wanted to, I don't have an AoE. can probably, like I said, sell that. Hey, coming, I can't reach that jumping. You know the big balls. If I had an AoE, this would actually be easier, but I don't, so. Oh well.
You know, it might help if I had my parry out.
You mean your carbuncle, yeah.
Yep.
But it definitely would.
Time to just start getting serious.
Yep. Okay, they picked up the key.
Me and a healer up ahead.
Okay.
I miss being a white mage with a stick and a shield.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, are you gonna pick up white mage, or are you just going with
No, I'll pick it up at some point.
Okay. Cutscenes.
I'm the cutscenes.
Yep. I know, I'm not pulling.
Well, damn.
What, short cutscene?
Very.
Yep. Well, provoke works, I guess. Not very good night, but I'm not complaining. Sorry, had to.
Through the gate. Nah.
Thanks for the second chance points. Hold on, no, don't go out yet. There's a better grimoire in here. Also something for you. I'm passing on both. It's level 15 gear, but it's better than nothing. There you go. See? It's level 15 gear, but it's not too bad.
Alright, that was simple enough.
Mm-hmm.
Got me a little excited for when I actually get to my healer class.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
I will progress with what I must do.
And I can't, great.
At the drowning winch, okay.
Here we go.
Free teleport. Damn it, now I'm afraid to go get more tea. Hey, what's this all be about? Hey, such attack was on the books, was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? Yep. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returned to harbors, none the worse for its voyage. What a pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chances will come. Yeah, right, of course, but there shall be no rest, so we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining examples. Do you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Actually, well, goals are as arms in an armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Back then, are you, with all your limbs and a tail to tell, I wager? I wasn't much, just a giant one of them fuckers. Fish bags. There, I was thinking you only have to crack a pirate skull or 3/7 cell, you turn your back 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastard set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. So sounds like you left them in pieces. Anything? Sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever missions they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all wells that end wells. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I need you get the job done, lad. You always do. Now I bet you're down for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from Mr. Gil and Gradania. See? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture what can get things done. And ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you deal with their fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party finder unlocked. Oh yeah, yo. How do you hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. Now that's all I know, but whenever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it poses any trouble for a venture I survived the Bedlam and Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you wanna have a word with Mother Minnow. My counterpart in Gridania, good luck, mate. Gridania of Grid. Alrighty. Take a seat wherever you like, friend, or waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine. There, I hope that you're the adventurer Balderon sent word about. You are. The matron be praised. I will be back. I'm actually gonna get some tea. Hopefully nothing happens this time. Okay, I am back. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mione, and sorry, back scratch. Oh, real good. And Caroline Canopy is my place. With regards to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Let me hear all of them details. Thank you. I wasn't expecting to level up so soon. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interruptions, Minoi, but our needs grow even more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Good morrow to you too, Bauer. Where are you? You supposed to be walking on the screen? Must be pressing the need for you to honor us with the visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women. I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Good place, good place. My sister's telling me about you. Now, times is of the essence. I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. Wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the butt. Beneath the central shaft, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deep Grove. Yes, this place is once a Gilmorian settlement, but with Gridanians we have long heard are dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deep Croft and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the account of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lamb of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Sola at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear the storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the 12 Woods, so lest we be taken unaware. The situation so begin, we must turn to others to deal with Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude once you've seen the preparations. Pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Have I unlocked the market board yet? Mapping around. Getting XP just for mapping. Lovely. I wonder if I'm gonna come across any targets on the way. Anything for the log? And Brentwood Meadows. Now I'm making my way down here. Okay, follow the road. Huh. Here we come. Down here. I see that dot of red. That one's ready to fight.
Pleasant.
Yo.
Which dungeon you on to now, Tamtar?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, whenever you're ready, I'll go into that one as well. I just got one more level to get anyways.
Ziggy Corners, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt Ballard has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the lamps of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity, put an end to the Six Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation, and so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded in 1,000 flaming pieces before complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced the heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of the Lord and Savior, and that is now their secret duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania, nor is he at large, put an end to their madness.
Sorry to turn down the volume of my headset. Of my mic because it was too loud. Can you hear me okay still?
Yeah.
Good. Alright, ready when you are. I'm ready, Q, man. You understand why I call you that, yes?
So what?
Considering you're usually the one who Q us for everything.
Yeah.
I call you Q, man, because you're usually the one who Qs us for everything. Usually. Very rarely will I do it.
Very rarely indeed. Oh, there you are.
It's usually because you're the one that Qs us. Speaking of which, there we go. Ugh. Let me just switch back to my headset, make things easier. Ah, that's much better. What? What? Is it odd that I find a headset to be better?
Yeah. I don't know.
Did I plug the right one in? Try talking.
I know how the road goes.
There we go. Sorry to make sure the right headset was plugged in. Because I have another one that's essentially the same thing, but it sounds like absolute dog shit. Right, less than 5 minutes apparently. That's how long we have to wait. I think you and me both know that sometimes it will lie.
No, I got 3 paintings down. Nice.
Yep, don't know how you got 3 of those.
Nor do I. I just turned around and see
Okay,
someone
wrong
attacking one of the skeletons.
Hold on, I have the wrong one plugged in. Okay, that's better. I'm guessing you heard the loud hiss
No,
from my mic or from my headset.
no.
Oh, no, it's just on my end. Probably less. Because that would have been extremely annoying. Also, the main reason they attack those things is because sometimes it's a part of the sometimes it's part of the spread hunt log. Yeah, it's odd. I think I'm the only one here that's not new.
Seems like it. Dun, 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 dun. Damn right, I got no titles.
Yep.
Just 8 more levels. 8 more levels, and I can be the heel star.
Yep. I'm guessing we'll wait and I can go ahead and get my shit out of the way that I need to do on my mobile game. Got nothing better to do. Trying to kill the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. 9 jail, by the way.
I can bring myself back up a fair bit.
Fair enough. Bitch. Yep. Of course, jackasses started early. Why not? They saw an open base and went straight the fuck for it. Alright. Which one of them was it?
Ain't no back girl. Ain't no back girl.
Boy. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, how much to lose? Oh, a fuck ton. No fucking wonder. I think there's a reason I don't play this game anymore. It's annoying dealing with overpowered players that actually paid to win.
Tis the life of a gotcha.
Oh no, it's not a gotcha. It quite literally is essentially meant to be a how do I put this? An army man game with plastic little army men. Ugh. Been playing it for a while. It's just unfortunately, from what it seems like, the game favors the pay-to-win players, people who spend countless dollars on it, and people like me who have not spent a single fucking thing, like a single bit on it, suffer. Oh, would you look at that?
Yep, you're the only.
They're here.
So, huh?
You're the only male character here. Hold on, where's the healer? Oh, is the healer new, I'm guessing?
You're the only one who's not new.
Yep, all three of you are new. Wow. Probably because I've done this before. I mainly just travel here. Are they trying to overpull or something? Again, I don't have an AoE. Nor do I have neither 10, nor Chi, nor Jin. I don't have any of my Muthra. But I have Hide. For as much good as it'll do. So everyone's new. Fair enough. Okay, nice use of reprisal, nice use of reprisal.
You know who's got power, power, power.
There is something there you can use. But they were worth salt. Unless you already have a pair of those.
Let's see.
Yep. If not, I mean, if it'll help you, then that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a slight boost.
I'd take it then. Roll, I guess, what is need on it?
Yeah, roll need.
Fair enough. I wonder why they put the chain markings over their head. Oh, that's odd.
I couldn't tell you.
Is this just a new character for them, I'm guessing?
Hmm.
Probably. Yeah, they've done this before, I guess. They said they're new, so there's that.
Why does the run animation look so silly in that outfit?
Mm. Oh, hang on. Don't go in yet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Kick some ass. Here we go.
Kill that punk ass.
That's what I did. Get out of the mind blast.
Brain blast!
Punching him.
Yay, level up.
Nice. I'm coming, the healer.
I'll try to calm someone if they're still in here.
Passing. They're both leaving. Oh well. They both left before you were able to come. And I passed on both of those.
So many Disciples of War items they're trying to give me.
You can sell them if you need to. Going to Nurgadania. Yeah. You're some kind of wizard?
What?
Because you just teleport all over the place. The fuck? Yeah, I think you're some kind of wizard, but apparently, yeah.
Welcome back to the game. I am reliably informed that your foray into Deep Crawl was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Father's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. But Lord Lewind asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be called upon such a capable adventurer.
Capable.
Sadly, death has been even more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate that point. Avery's gone. It's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, you'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. But to hell's with this pathetic excuse of a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and get riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. By the way, some pardon if I get rid of Avron's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? I mean, don't let me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avery. Please forgive me.
Just get rid of it.
Things like that have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you out on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Oda. Shit. Seems to be seeking the service of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word and we'll be glad to share the details with you. Aye.
Teleport told that.
Level up.
Oh, you got a level? Nice. Hold on, swapping headset to something else. Sorry, swapped it to a different port.
Alright. I had to use the airship to get here because they didn't bring me anywhere near the Aetherite last time I was here. Literally up an elevator and then back out of the city was last time. But I'm running to the Aetherite now.
Yeah. Yep.
You see you right there.
Yep. Hello.
Arrow. Wah!
Cosma.
I don't even know if my character makes that sound.
What?
Oh, how they make the sound. The wah, yeah.
We'll find out.
I don't even know how to do the emote.
I don't know either. I think it's a surprise. Surprising emote. Like, wow. Wrong way. Pleasant.
Sounds so appalled.
Also, well done. I believe you're gonna have to get used to this. you're a potato. You gotta get used to being pet. Wrong way. You're going the wrong way, bro. Pleasant.
What?
What are you doing?
Picking up Aether shards.
Okay. I was about to say. You'll pass the adventurer's guild. Which I believe is where you need to go. So, yeah.
No, this red carpet for me.
You could say that. Are you able to make the wasp sound or no?
Yeah.
Okay. See? All Olafels make that sound. Every last one of them. They always make the wah sound. Wah! 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 In some cases, it almost sounds like crying at that point. Tis no wonder, though. You gonna do your next quest?
Greetings again. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this because it seems that Kay does not. The Forseer has been missing since this morning. There has been other times where she had disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case this day. For the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts within the area a moment concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devoted themselves over much to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust, but while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must need to organize a search party. Would you be so kind to make inquiries at Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kay wanderings to take a path through the markets. Yeah, the story mission had me going to Gridania while my job role mission had me going to Limsa. I can't even remember why I was in old
The damn story mission.
Yeah, the story mission point when I click on it, it points me over to Gridania.
All the desert? No. It's in old Duff, fool.
I'm showing you my map right here. New Gridania? All the desert? That's what it's showing on the map.
Because you have to talk. You have to talk to her, and then she will send you to Ul'dah, fool.
So yeah, so my destination is in Gridania because I have to talk to someone in Gridania. So they can send me somewhere else.
Yeah, Ul'dah.
Yes, you're thinking a step ahead.
Yes. Does that surprise you?
Yes, but that's not the step I am currently on. It would do me no good to hit there right now.
Still stands.
You see a Mukote agent of Mingval Gate? Well, yes, I have seen her, spoke with her. In fact, she was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessors was yelling me for details about the Quinard smuggling ring based in Elport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I said, just you speak with Gennady of the Coral Tower. This way, I assume.
Marauders Guild.
You had to go upstairs for that.
Yep. Sorry, bro. That's how it works.
Oh, fuck that Ethernet.
That's how it works.
The Ethernet's right over there. I'm gonna just use the Ethernet. But I gotta fight through the dropped frames for it.
You can do it. You got it, bro. Drop frames are only part of it. You can make it through the drop frames. No problem. Also, the fuck you mean? You got a better PC than me, bro.
Percy, okay. While we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate, Dogsame, a member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of her discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Force here is once held captive by the Rapacito. But you also forget, my graphics card is Intel. they don't really focus much on making that as compatible as NVIDIA or AMD.
Do you think I don't lag, bro? I
Uh,
fucking lag regardless. Dude, you still have a better processor than me. So you should be experiencing no issues. None. You
Yeah.
can say that, oh, my processor isn't better.
Oh no, it's just that the town areas aren't optimized well.
So it's literally not your fault. It's Square's. Or it's the depth's fault. So
Due
yeah,
power
you're
and sink
right.
to such depths of depravity as Dosamaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from here for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading, and now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forseer K, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was her intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessors, we found ourselves instead of providing the details of our search. Did you wish to speak with Forseer K? I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild.
Nope. No, she ain't. You gotta go back to the guild.
Forward and back and the forward and back and then go forward and back and 1 foot forward.
Losing your mind, mate.
Back already, you were led to believe she had returned here. I am afraid not. Said the Yellow Jacket told you something of her history with Dosamaga. Did they perhaps be best if I told you the entire tale? Dosmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in underground slave trade. The assessors who stepped aboard the pirate merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed, unfortunate cramped into the squalling hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mukote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kay was initially too terrified to even speak, the guild master brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the same self-tone that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kay's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kieran merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market good. The crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Airport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in Queequeer's salvage. No, I have no doubt that Kay has reached the same conclusion to Airport with you, Ziggy. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. They've been there most of the day. Yes, they've become furniture.
BRB foods are ready.
Alright.
Oh, grab Chinese now. BRB.
Yes, combat pattern 256 is served to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to nullify thaumaturge or 2. My retrieval strategy is complete. Ziggy, it's good to see you come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain, so when many variables are involved, but there's good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lamenting along the policies Melvin gave with support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offense against the black marketeer and his cronies. The peddlers are part of our cattle keep quay. It is time I gathered me such allies as I possess, and I'm counting on you as one of them, Ziggy. Despite the nature of the endeavor, Nature's Thumbergram has offered me her cooperation. If you would pray join her at Ashan's embrace, that is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kilgren. Okay, where am I going? Now there's some fates going on out here. Always where you don't need them. I like that. I like that detail. Greetings, Ziggy. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Kate's arrival. Once the Quinquert appear on the bridge, we spring our ambush. This strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Quinquert is known as a careful, cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter. But they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kay's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strength. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Quinquert to arrive. Okay. Onto a fall. I'm coming at you. Really, I'm just gonna run past the archer. Okay. If you're gonna be doing that bullshit, you can get right the fuck out. There we go.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
Chinese. Seen them up Chinese, but still Chinese food. Oh. I got dumplings, sesame chicken, and fried rice.
And it all just begins crumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? So keep your hand over the tome.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. Probability of repairing this grid damage is 0. Even the most brilliant strategist cannot undo the ravages of seawater.
Mm-hmm.
I've never felt so defeated. I believe it's time I return home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right. You must allow her time to process the loss. Then you have other matters which you must attend to. Come, Ziggy. It is time you return to the guild as well.
I'm gonna unplug my mic while I eat.
Okay. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kay beheld her soaked in tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope died in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanomia. Let's see. What is that? I? Universe thinking that trip wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Oldal. When she arrives, Seika Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, think of her as the Sultana's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Ziggy, and good luck. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Judging by your determined expression, I take you ain't here for hell. Are you called Ziggy Corners by any chance? You know, I sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattled out list. You're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
I'm back.
Alrighty, Mamodi is waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun, I would have been sent to fire tankard of ale if you'd be so kind.
And now you see one of the people I had to that I had to do quest for in Old Da, Papa Sean.
Excellent timing, Papa Sean. Just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is so much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous. Marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I'm Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid.
The Sultan Sworn are paladins that protect.
Mayhaps you'd like to appraise Ziggy of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquisition by an acquaintance of mine, and Amadina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. Oh, be playing Giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of a clan known as the Feticontiers, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest dungeons of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layers of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of their ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mine activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used Heliconters to work their mines by way of enchanted homes. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is often in ways of such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of heteroteers, their ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 dozens of rocks. Well, now, that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about copper belt and the Methalraya fortnights
100,000
ago.
tons of rock.
Instead, the mines were being reopened as to meet the rising demands for the building material. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Guys, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries, that's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copper Belt as long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our needs is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you didn't know, Copper Belt Mine to the west on the line do take care of you here. One last thing before we depart. An employee of Almandina and Sons is presently at the Quicksands. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copper Belt Mines well and may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Mesa. Painted Mesa. Sorry. Not trying to correct you. Just stating the truth.
Like for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down at Copper Bell, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. The head conchers have left the place in a right state in an area week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copper Bell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We know full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain. The rocks are 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many. They found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for what of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope other nations resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
So in other words, no pressure. Just get it done. That's all they're saying. No pressure, just get the shit done. That's all they're saying.
Yeah, not too far off. Discovered a new location. How lovely.
Have you gotten all the Ethernet shards to Ul'dah? I'll say no, I guess.
No.
Huh?
No, about half of them.
Yep. Is your brother calling for something, or is he just talking?
Say what?
Sorry, I thought your brother was calling for you for some reason.
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I did. Don't you start that yawning. It ain't gonna help us. It can help either one of us. Especially if you yawn a lot. So, their yawn's a lot. Get out of control. Oh wait, that's usually me, but as it turns out, it's you today.
Yeah.
Interesting how that works out, yeah?
I'm not used to speaking out loud this much.
So your vocal cords getting tired?
I probably won't be feeling that till tomorrow.
Oh, you'll probably feel that.
Right now I'm just
Did you get up
feeling...
for dailies tonight?
It's very possible.
Did if anything, if you need to only do a couple of them, I have no issue with that. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. There's been an incident inside Copper Bell Mines. We are here to ensure its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest that you stay away from here. What you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hiroshi? I don't think the Papa Shin would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but if only a matter of time before they can think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter it will.
Hold on. Before you go in, there is something you need to check. This is a plot convenience. It should be an old man and his daughter. Yep, the old man. There he is. Il something. Okay. So you see the girl, and the old man?
Yeah.
Talk to them. You'll find out what happened to the other people. The other people that were there. Supposedly. Just talk. See? And then talk to Eileen. Because she'll tell you what happened to the people who were supposed to be competing with you. She will tell you what happened to them.
No, I was already told the story by someone else before even coming here. And went in, started swinging.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, football.
Yep. Do you have your door shut?
The cats keep coming in and out and pushing the door open.
Whoops. Well, if it gets out, it gets out. Okay. It can't be helped. Some things just can't be helped. Okay? Things get out, if things get out, they get out. Yep. There he is. Yep, they're very thorough with their work. Yep. Very thorough.
Jim, they were good people.
They got their shit kicked in.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can Dost hear me?
Yeah, so coming in lower.
Hello, hello.
Coming in a little bit better now.
Because I have to talk correctly into it. Give me a second. I'll just switch it back to How am I coming in lower? Makes no sense to me.
Hmm. He's really invested in that game.
He's. Mm-hmm. Hey, some people take their football extremely seriously.
A lot of people do.
It's probably NFL, I'm guessing. Because college doesn't play today. They played yesterday. Also, the reason why I was so silent in my house yesterday is because there wasn't a Bama game. Believe me, if there was, I would have heard my parents, but no, it's a bye week for them. I don't really care much for sports other than hockey. That's about the only one I actually really care about. Is surprisingly hockey. The only reason I care about it is because I've actually seen it played in front of me. Been to a good number of their games, whether it be the Predators or the University of Alabama's hockey team, or it be a local team. About as local as I can get, which is Birmingham, but you get my point. I've just seen it played in front of me. Lucky little shit. Probably doesn't help is that we're both DPS queuing. Probably.
Say what?
You're a DPS, so am I.
Yep.
Probably doesn't help queue times.
No, but I got let's see, 5.5 more levels.
Before you're no longer DPS and you're a healer.
Yep, the ring's really helping out, along with the earrings. That's
Yep.
an extra 60 right there, and then the food, so 63.
Dude, do you realize that I have water for you?
Ah, yes, I could use some of the waters. I'm almost out of juice. Any amount will work.
20 work?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
There you go.
That'll give me 10 good hours.
Yep. To start with. I'm still trying to get my levels up.
Gain XP.
Yep.
Gain XP.
Are you the only new person here, or is there someone else new here?
I'll let you know when I finish this cutscene.
Oh,
Tank isn't no.
what about our astrologian?
Nope. Well, they don't got the novice thing on them.
So everyone's somewhat coherent. You're the only new person there. I like how I'm the only cat girl here.
Everyone is a different race here.
Yep.
2 males, 2 females.
Miller. Yep. Thing is, I still have access to an AoE. When do I get my AoE? 38.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Is it just me, or does our healer look like a salsa dancer? What? Mainly with the gloves, the pants, and the shirt. They look like a salsa dancer.
He's gonna bring out the lasagna.
Or a waiter. I can understand that. They look like... They look... Okay.
Librarian is another good one.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one that sees that, yes? Just with the shirt, the pants, and the gloves, and just the shoes. It just... Like, it's not meant to be at all sort of, you know, insulting. It's just an odd look. Fair? Does that make sense, Pleasant?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even has a globe on his back. Even has a globe on his back for the Oh, a school teacher. School teacher. Wait, hold on. He's got his shirt tails out. So.
Anime school teacher.
Yes, anime school teacher. Oh, FYI, you can pull all to this room, and about half will reset. Okay. Up here. Am I the only one?
Yep.
Put it in the powder chamber. Oh. Sorry, I am new. Oh, they are new. I figured just helpful info. Yeah, it was. And I gotta go behind. Pleasant.
You're saying?
Shut up. I'm gonna shoot catapult at me. Or catapult rockets at me. Gotta get my damage numbers up. Knock it out. Still got hit.
Yep.
Oh, they got to level 30. Nice.
I'll get there soon. Soon enough.
I'm passing on all that.
Sam.
What the? Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Is that a snake on the back of his thing? It's on the back of his wheel.
A what?
There's a snake.
Oh, Boris?
Yep. Did y'all forget that? Oh, never mind.
Shit, I went to pull too far.
Yep. Damn it! Can't pull together. They just have very short leashes. Are y'all fighting someone else? Oh shit,
Yep.
y'all are. Thank you, healer. I'm just gonna grab the fire sand.
Do it.
I feel like I've earned it. Earned it for trying to survive by myself. Yes. I tried to survive by myself. Grab that for later.
No, you damn skippy I am.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to come back.
Okay, target the potato. I get it. I get it. You want the snack before you go into the main course. Yeah, level up.
Actually, you both got level.
Nice.
36. Nice. Considering, oh, it looks like they just grabbed that class, I guess. 'Cause I think it starts at 35. No, it's 30.
Not astrologian? Or,
Yeah, they started, 30.
it's been so long I couldn't even remember what class they started in.
I only know because, well, That's one classes I picked up when I had got machinist. So yes, that is the only reason I know that. They just... They did not just do that.
It happens. But saves no more. Free.
Cutscene. You're gonna have to just teleport in, man. Sorry. Tank went and pulled. Yep, don't forget to wait for others watching cutscenes. Okay, now I get what he looks like. Barber. There's another one, Blazing. Barber. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Looks like a dude at a bar.
I thought we couldn't start fighting if someone wasn't... Yeah, you're correct.
Nah, we shouldn't. We can, but we shouldn't.
Sadly, you can. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. Right?
Correct.
I will call Malorium, and you come the other person.
If cutscenes allow.
You laugh. Yeah, they left. Sorry.
You can't call him shit.
Nope. I mean, they're a new player. I don't blame them for that. Do you?
Nah, I don't blame him. I'm good about that.
Neither do I. Metafica. Alright, so now you need to go back to Ulda. I got it. If you let me teleport, you'll probably get the teleport off of me.
Yep.
Got it?
Thank you.
No problem. Makes it easier and it means you don't have to spend any gil. Besides, it's just 163 for me. So it's barely anything. Oh, you got an instance?
Yep.
Yep, I figured as much.
How the Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild the entire nation in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. And I forgot where she was located. I've even met. Oh,
Behind you.
shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Hey, sir, I ain't steal nothing. I bought this, paid with me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same, couldn't afford a maggot. More meat, much less a choice cut or dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time, get back what you stole, I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to Bass Bray, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I required, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. I ain't done nothing wrong. Whoever's me witness. Please venture help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me, Mother Grave, I ain't still nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd save. All I want to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? Wait, who the hells are you when you're at home with this dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Alright, a quick little scuffle or two.
Kerfuffle.
I know what I said.
No, you don't.
I said scuffle.
No.
Or
Oh,
kerfuffle.
no, you didn't.
One or the other.
I fucking confused you. Yay. Job accomplished. Confused the fuck out of you. Nice.
Duty complete?
Well, that was easy.
Yep.
Where's the easy button when you need one? Isn't that your cue?
Hold up. Reading something important.
Dagger. You played it?
Say what?
Oh, you didn't play it. That's fine. I was just curious if you played the easy button.
Nah, I got an important text message.
Oh, fair enough.
I ain't getting paid enough for this.
No.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
You lost your
Thank
armor.
you, kind of inju- Thank you, Thirst Silver.
Hear, feel, think.
That's heard there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek new life in the city. And I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps her situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees will try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I'll be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. Hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immoral flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Don't give me much confidence.
You said immoral, bro.
I know. I don't know how many people in there are corrupt yet. You think I'm going to trust the government?
Yeah, good point.
The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Sigh, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in town alone. Thank you for your custom, ma'am. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. Peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to misery and suffering. Well, she paid for the food.
Yes, she did. So he has no place to stand.
That's it. Are you alright? Ah, yes. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? I saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. I said I'd leave that poor woman alone, you damn bull vulture. Who said that? God, I'll overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, Adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what the monsters might have done. I don't bear thinking about. After the selfless hero, I see. It's been a while, Adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limpsa Lomensa. You discharged your duty as an Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. And so however you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It's a happy knack and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with this same self-talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit for your sport. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Now come on for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Science of the Seven Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us.
I swear, this is the first time I've actually not had to deal with things on my desk. Surprisingly. Would you believe that? Also, hi. Sorry, what I did was I moved the stupid Xbox off my desk.
Ah.
I don't need it right now.
Seems like that'll be becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. In saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you grate your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of the gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Ah, Ziggy, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But God, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every elm the adventurer Minoi said you'd be, Ziggy. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while. My name is Edda, yep, and I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. The name was Aver, and he and I were bewed this spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praise from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had he not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I had thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as everyone was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. I ain't gonna get you far. But I wanted to meet you first to ask your name. Ziggy Corners, I shan't forget. Thank you, Ziggy Corners. I pray that we will meet again. Very well. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I don't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want naught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Siggy. Oh yeah, I need to tell you something. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Ziggy, the signs ain't ordinary folks, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Alright, so I'll just turn away here, and that ends the entire adventure. Because I never joined the Scions. Ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions, okay? So you want to know more than, do you? Well, ain't that surprising? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being no dollar. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of yours most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Ziggy. Now, I've been given leave to tell you about where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep the information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something the Orcian's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay out in the western tunnel line place. You're looking for is called Waken Sands. Give your name, whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand again. Days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them. As helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear it, right? Well, I've said my piece. Off you go.
I'm an idiot. How did I miss that many numbers? How?
How many numbers? What do you mean?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 digits.
No, your luggage?
No. I was giving the code I had for Game Pass. Ultimate. 1 month of it. I was giving it to a friend and I'd missed 5 digits.
Oh, damn.
Not on purpose. Yeah. It's annoying. Alright, BRB. What level are you, if I may ask?
26.
So you're getting there, so BRB.
Okay. Keep forgetting I can't summon. Just gotta make my way across. You know, for a second I thought that said level 40. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Yeah. Attuned. Guess I could rent. Guess I use this as a chance to hit the bong. Got a long road to walk. Can't remember the last time I walked down this road. Oh. Grimoire Fandango. Hmm. There's the person. Over here. Thank you, lady. Item is now available. Yatta. Oh god. I already had some OJ.
Huh. That was stop it. Son of a bitch.
Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. Trollololo, lololo. What? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of a Stolta.
Yeah, Stola.
I know I fucked it up that time. I wasn't going to correct myself. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Ziggy Corners. Ziggy Corners, Ziggy Corners. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands headquarters of Science of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Satoru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Ascendant is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I take it you're Ziggy Corners. Thatcher sent word that you'd had around, even flipping my own name. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
Stop it! PC! Stop your bullshit! I don't care! I don't care about the low voltage warning! Fuck off!
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a, mini, how do I put this? It's like a mini PC, but it's a Raspberry Pi.
Okay.
It's not that much. It's something, at least. Sorry, I just hated not having anything plugged in.
Well,
Fair
my
enough.
friend.
Yep.
My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Besides, it's small enough to where I don't have to worry about anything. Plus, I can even watch YouTube on it. It's on a variant of Linux. But Jeebus, that is a cough. It's quite the cough out there, bro.
I have awaited your coming.
And this mini PC is going to keep driving me insane. Fine.
Please.
Fine. Fine. You really want
Be
to
at
do this?
ease.
Fine.
You are among
I was
friends
trying to
here.
use you, but Obviously, you don't want to be used. Fine. Fine. Be that way.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I cannot tell you if I have or have not been Philia.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Mayhaps.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul.
Oh, does he think
Power
something's going
known
around?
as the Echo.
What are you talking about?
Are you talking to your brother, I'm guessing?
No, I'm talking to the game.
Oh, sorry.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
He sure is coughing up a storm out there, isn't he?
You will be there in his memories and see things
good?
as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Convenient.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
BRB again.
So long as they exist,
Okay.
the realm cannot take so much
Son of a gun,
as a
I'm trying to get
single
something to
step
work and it
towards
won't
true
work.
peace.
So you'll have to give me a second.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies. And that'll work for me. They will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you've requested, my lady. Let's see. Thank you, Tatter. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the service of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, wasn't it? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned be aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us when you have come to a decision. You may tell me without fear or censor. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our orders password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep you safe. We science have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what is it that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. But consider this when you give me your answer, Ziggy. Yours is no small endeavor. The danger is great, nothing. Yours is no small endeavor. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Except,
I take it you will help us.
yes, I will.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
So what happened?
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Welcome.
To someone, that there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yashtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him
Just
out
over there in the
if you
corner.
have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh god. I don't remember her voice being like that, squeaky.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
I remember hearing something similar.
There's more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Yeah, I remember that going on too.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and
No, it's the fish ones, ain't it?
such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every
The Sahagin.
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja.
Immortal.
There are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Not
If
Ifrit.
we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Oh no.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Me? Really?
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe are to be connected, assuming we are correct. It's likely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friend at the Armagina and Sons Mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In this light, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isenbard serves as the cabin's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Well, I really have nowhere near there. What am I doing? What am I getting distracted looking at this one map, big map? There we go. I haven't activated that one yet, so... yeah, I want to go through this exit. Napping around. Alright, 11,000 more experience. And I get a level up. Yeah, you're right. That is an option now. Forging the spirit. I feel like that's something I should go to eventually. Attune. Alright, now which path do I take next? The one to the right, alright. What mounts do I have? F4. I'll probably be one of my main. How about minions? I've got 5. Alrighty. Oh yeah. I just need. Well, what?
I'm now up to 730 eye level.
Nice.
Do you know the reason why?
Why?
Because I'm using my money sparingly. 735 now. Look, it was gonna be a while before I got anything else that would have actually improved my eye level.
Yes.
So I'm going ahead and getting stuff. Fair enough?
Yep.
Look, it's gonna be a while anyway, so I got the money now.
I'm Mason Bard, here to search for the missing folk I taken. Minfilius and word and new adventure in your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of Amjela. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least.
Necklace and ring. Got it.
Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help you see the victim safely returned.
There we go. I'm down to 200,000, but it was worth it. Reasoning? 738. May I show you?
Let us get right to it then. Minfilius named the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flame burns where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama, Landama. Innocents wish no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their sin, but I know not if the Amaja Sillinger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? Would you find them on this eastern road? 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what Amaja seek in this area. Ah.
Hi. You see I've got a better eye level? Much better eye level. Actually, wait. Can't I put some of this on my summoner?
I'll fit on a few classes.
Oh, 730 summoner! Oh, that makes me happy. The problem is, that's really all I have is just Picto, summoner. It won't fit on Scholar, because Scholar's healer. And Sage is now 682. Where'd you go, Blazin?
Outside of the hole.
Deal with something? On my way. Well, at least I see where you are. Party up. There we go. How far am I from ninja? How far am I from getting ninja maxed out? I'm at 1,493,042 out of 5,256.
I should level up after turning this in.
Yep. Are you gonna keep going, or are we gonna do dailies? It's up to you.
That's a good
So we gotta do
question.
dailies.
Good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of her fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed to state. I thank you. Now then, what of the Malja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unaware. And so they were a Malja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in this lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Malja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me at least to learn of another hand in this. But whose countless travelers pass through dry bone every day, and even if it were one among them, how will we best describe who may be implicated in these vanishings? Level 27.
Nice, you're getting there.
Let's say we turn and add to the common folk themselves, and maybe among them that we found the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbade it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Unks, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar, a rough character, but he knows people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the end, quaffing around the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. No, not him. Godspeed, damn you, the bloody adventurer who turned me back in order. 1 to 7 hells you want now. Dear friend, nothing people, please help pick up yours. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail around if you so much as pass wind nearby. We can offer fools and cook some hard labor out of them, my dude. If anything, they're even more timid than before. With all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Speak to the common folk. Please, sir, just leave me be. I have nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. I think he knows something. Da-da-da-da. Yes, as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moving on to a better place. This place ain't exactly close to Del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, Ziggy. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungus. Well, another thought occurred to me. In your absence, the common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know something of use. If he would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Amada. And it is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request to grant you, but must be born to burial, and I trust no more than you see it done. So you got a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves in the list yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay. Marcus. Marcus, yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies to play. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take a path and lay him to rest there.
Oh, hello, Marcus.
Okay. Alchemy. I turned flesh into rock. Hey, they all walk in thou realm. What missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you, but maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. Will you find Sister Orson? Within the church walls is to see a crazy cat lady run inside. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fellow fallen soul. How'd you find that out already? Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, though I am the medium through which they do. Should you learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share that information with you. Sigh. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did not. He did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep indeed. He seemed to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thinkrit, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have a word with Marquis, and soon. At Camp Drybone. But it's raining. Over there. Thank you, Ziggy. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Ziggy? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penitence, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confessions? The good sister Orson herself. Orson, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. You'd be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Since the lynch keeper Marcus, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere else before. Probably go a little bit longer and then call the stream and then get to dailies. Says Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, not be she, could it? Or were these suspicions? I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boys again, see if you cannot glean something out of him about Orson's activities. Now I need to go and run again and again. uncombed urchin. Why do you seem so tripped out, boy? Please help Sister send one out all on her own and hasn't come back. Yali reads to me right here about foul any order and the other side. Told her I lost my shiny thing and she wasn't looking for it. But what if the monster outside hurt her? Please find her. Save Sister Orson. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child, yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Yeah, never attuned.
Did you forget? Oop, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, my headset.
Many times have I come to this place and I never attuned. Fuck is wrong with me? There we go, attunement complete. Cecil Orson was attacked outside Golden Bazaar. Got for Fandor. Here a room at the inn for her. Should she require any rest? Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing no less. Certainly not the dastardly Lady Thancred would have us believe. I'm well glad I reserved that emerald for Sister Orson. It seems she received great injuries from her attacker since she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. Now, onto the matter at hand. Thanker came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the
You've been at it 4 hours.
Mamalja encampment at the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. I think I'm going to stop right at 9 and then switch over to date for dailies. That's right, around the normal time we normally do dailies.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey Shadow, don't you go hit bud in my shin. My calf muscles. Hit bud fiend. Love you, little shit. Hey, Thancred, what are we keeping an eye out for? Ah, there you are, Ziggy. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good Sisorus, and Isambard said her wounds were serious. It seemed my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced, but false though they were. Perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following Sister Orson near a Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalda caught my eye. I tracked them as far as his encampment, but well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I've requested you, dear Ziggy. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? The stealthy one can't sneak in, so I need to brute force my way in. Okay. Is this the prisoner area? I'm thinking of something else. I'd be thinking of something else. Clear leaflet. Show that queer leaflet to Thancred. Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
Gonna go get some water.
I should probably get me some tea. This then, let's see, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet seems the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though atrocious as not, and these bits about Nothal seem somewhat less than studied. I found it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Right, take this to the end at Camp Drybone and let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Nothing that can attack me here, right? Okay. I'm gonna go get some tea. Alrighty, I am back. And let's see, Drybone. That's where we need to go. Ouch. In there, right? My savior comes again to honor this day. What is this blasphemous? These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister order of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? It's possible. The plot thickens. Ziggy, our culprit, pretends to be a priestess to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere.
I'm back.
Alright. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this for now. Tell Isambard what we have learned here. What we have learned here is I need a dungeon. Posing as a priest, to thank these troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Ziggy. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. The gear they're giving me at this point is becoming useless. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activities, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit soon, more incense will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Your suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets, bearing false promises to Lord of the Poor. Let Ziggy and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It would be a dangerous undertaking. You two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. Steel tunic and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have me thanks. The smell and stains will lend credence. As to lay the foundation for a little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don old garments. Isambard has lent us and begged for work around the camp. Before long, the false priests catch wind and approach us. I preach the teaching of Ansem. The warden has sought come to partake in the words of Ansem is keeper of the sign and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine guidance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. And you are another refugee by the looks of you. Immortal flames have neither work nor form for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I know I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say, sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. A rude little... Marry one up there. Second one there as well. What is it? Yeah, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pass around where you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by the muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Well, damn. Greetings, good sir. I might assist you if I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our words are very expensive. Mayhaps you should rejoin your fellows at the pond north of the Sandgate. Oh, damn. Just treat it cold and dirty. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Ziggy. The camp is abuzz with talks of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to attract a wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have to commute by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come up and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Nah, damn it. Oh well. Wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Just want my fucking mount. If I ain't even in for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Ziggy, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our choir to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Natal, and I come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teaching of not trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer unguessed. How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well, I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, not born. Some moons ago, the Maljo raid began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few there were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Malja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the None of mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I'll pose as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Almaja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. What was good? What did you say? The coin was good. I said I couldn't sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amaja paid me. You sacrifice innocence so that you can line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt if you want to blame someone for the mess world in. For the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ugh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortals Flame Patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. This sage I'm rather disinclined to believe it aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'd be time enough to learn the truth. Ziggy, be a good man and take word of these developments of Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Minfilia, got an update for you, got an update for you, got an update for you. Yes, I do, it's an update for you. Here's the news. Welcome back, Ziggy. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaja know the answer. Suffice it to say that they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
Right. Dude, I'm gonna head back to Adamant Toys. Alright.
I'm gonna alright, I'm gonna go ahead and so just log out here. Alright, everyone, that's gonna what?
I got it.
Alright, everyone, that's gonna do it for the stream. Wanna thank y'all for joining. Hope y'all have a good day, a good night. Don't know what time it is for y'all, but take it easy, and as always, matane.